I think we're live. I hope so. Can never tell when it starts. Are we live? Are we not? Okay, there we go. I think we're live. Yep, we're live. Cool. Welcome everyone. Anyone that's waiting, we're going to quickly load into the sim. So today we are an Indigo A321 Neo. I believe we're a Pratt and Whitney engines. With the Latin VFR, you get like 4 engine options, and you get legacy flight models and all these different liveries from Horizon. It's insane. Oh, that's not good. Our plane is pink. Let's quickly switch here. You know, I don't particularly think that planes are supposed to be pink. Just not necessarily. It's at the back here too. Hold on, let me sort this out. We'll probably have to restart the flight sim. It does get a little bit weird. German Aviator, hi, welcome. How are you today? Welcome back. I believe the files are not in the right place. Where is it? Here it is. These ones. I'll take these and move them to community, and then we'll take these, move them to Latin VFR, open this up, take them again, move them to sim objects, and then sim objects to airplanes. Yeah, there it is. 3 people watching now, welcome. We're just having a little bit of technical difficulties. So I got the A321 from Latin VFR, and it is still just a little bit. It's quite choppy. It's an odd build. I think it's based off of it's either the fly-by-wire A320 or the I think it's the Latin VFR A320 CEO. One of those two. And that in the first place wasn't the best, obviously. Ah, there we go. Sim is coming back. Sim is coming back. Ever since the 2024 version release of Flight Sim 2020 has just become a little bit of a horse show. It's not the best anymore. But they've probably discontinued it, which they probably shouldn't, because I mean, the fact that you have to pay what, another $70 just for a new flight sim, not exactly fair, to be honest. Not exactly fair. Because I mean, it's practically the same flight sim, probably a little bit more optimized, more features, better graphics as usual. But it's still the same game as a whole, and it's got less support than 2020 has, so you may as well just stick with 2020 for now. Cool, I got the sim back up. So the time today will be slightly different. We won't be flying live because it is dark, and I mean, we've done so many dark flights just with my stream schedule that it's boring to say the least. You're just in darkness. So I think we're gonna do a sunrise flight. We'll be flying into the sun, which will be pretty cool. Will be pretty cool indeed. Cool. Let's switch back to the flight sim. We are ready to fly. Let's quickly do a check. It's not pink, so that's good. At least it's not pink. Let's quickly get some lights. Yeah, this plane doesn't have as many features as fly-by-wire. It's obviously just a different plane. Let's get the dome lights up. And let's quickly get our ground services. Yo. This is a different... Here it is. Let me quickly get our... Wait, maybe... I think... Yeah, I think the sim brief loads itself. Sync plan. Quickly get our plan in. We'll sync our payload and fuel. That should be everything. Let's quickly check. Yeah, that's our flight plan. If we go into our VFR. Yeah, so we're going to go straight to Sodak. And then go all the way across and land. I don't know what the point of that is, but we'll head... We're landing on the coast of India today. I'll probably have to do a visual because the... Where is the runway? Oh yeah, it means to land here. I don't know what kind of approach that is. That's not a good approach. Not a good approach at all. We've got our APU going. We'll get our lights going. Auto, beacon, and nav logo. We'll get these out, and we just get the wing lights on for now. And actually, what's quite cool is, I showed it before. This one has a cabin, so we can see outside.
Cabin crew, doors on automatic. Cross-check and report. Thank you.
What is this? Ah, that's cool. Let's quickly check here. Oh gosh, what was that? There we go. Yeah, we can get animated passengers. Your camera's a little bit slow. There we are. This is Cindy. He probably doesn't. He looks like he doesn't even know his own name. Why is your hair do that? Well, we don't judge, guys. We don't judge. She looks like a drug addict. Can't move through this. He's got a whole row to himself. And his hands are merged with his pants. Those guys seem to be having a good debate. She's having a debate with the chair in front of her. Yeah, and he's just talking to himself. And we got a few cabin crew. So this is a pretty cool cabin. I thought I turned external power off. So we've got a pretty cool cabin. What we'll do, we'll quickly check the ATIS and then get our clearance.
Marine Airport information, Quebec 0100 Zulu. Wind 067 at 12. Visibility, tree. Sky condition, clear. Temperature, tree. Dew point 10. Altimeter 29.65. Visual runway 12 right and ILS runway 12 left in use. Landing and departing runway 12 right and runway 12 left. VFR aircraft say direction of flight.
No, that is our arrival. We're at Oxford Bravo India.
Advise controller on initial contact. You have Quebec. Marine Airport information.
Can it like...
Zulu. Wind 067 at 12. Visibility, tree. Sky condition, clear. Temperature, tree.
Okay, hold on. I need to switch this. 10:04.
VFS runway 12 left in use.
It
Landing and
is
departing runway 12 right and runway
3-3.
12 left. VFR aircraft.
Let's quickly get our wind speeds.
All aircraft red back hold short instructions.
There's
Advise
cables,
controller on initial
all
contact.
sorts of
You
messed
have
up.
Quebec.
I'm not getting all of that.
Information Quebec 0100 Zulu. Wind 067 at 12. Visibility tree. Sky condition clear.
We're gonna do 2 flaps today.
Tree. Dew point 10. Altimeter 29.65. Visual runway.
I think we just do this. We don't really need
Runway
121, 144, 146. That's fine. That works.
12 right and runway 12 left. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft red back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact. You have Quebec.
Okay.
Airport information Quebec 010.
Cool. Let's quickly get our clearance. And then we'll get
Marine
our
clearance
clearance.
delivery IGO 2856 ready to copy IFR clearance to Chhatrapati Shivaji.
Yo, I'm not trying to pronounce that. 144, 146.
2856 is cleared to Chhatrapati Shivaji Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 12 right climb and maintain 7,000 feet. Departure frequency is 126.7
That'd be
squawk
fine.
7701.
7701. Oh, it's already on. Oh, that's weird. Okay.
IGO 2856 cleared to Chhatrapati Shivaji
7,000
Airport as filed.
feet.
Takeoff runway 12 right climb and maintain 7,000
Okay,
feet.
it's our...
Departure on 126.7 squawk 7701.
What was our thing? 144.
IGO 2856 readback is correct.
Ah, come on.
Contact ground on 121.85 when ready to taxi. Good day.
144. We'll get this as our runway heading, flight director and constraints, and that should be it. So what we'll do, we'll quickly get engine 2 started, and we'll go into ground, ask for taxi. We get a
Marine
chart
ground
going.
IGO 2856 with Quebec ready to taxi IFR.
IGO 2856 taxi to and hold short of runway 12 right via taxiway Bravo. Contact tower on 118.5 when ready.
Bravo. Doesn't seem too complicated.
Hold short runway 12 right using taxiway Bravo IGO 2856.
Doesn't seem too complicated. Let's get our Oxford Bravo India. We don't have a chart for it, so let me just Google one. That's unfortunate. Don't have a chart. This one seems to work, but I remember this airport's a little bit funky with the taxis, with the taxiing, because Flight Sim seems to have like a different taxi chart than any other taxi chart. So let's quickly see. So we're taxiing via Bravo. See, what's funny here is it isn't a Bravo. Oh no, but why is it saying 12 and yeah, yo, okay, I don't know. 12 right, so literally, let's quickly get our VFR, let's see where we are. I think it's just down what they're calling Bravo, but I believe it's Alpha. Yeah, it's literally just down. That's 3-4. Okay. Yo, these maps are confusing me. The taxi charts are conflicting with the other, with the built-in MSFS. Yeah, so that's 12 left. So then we're taxiing to 12 right, which is here. Okay, well, it's literally just out there, done. Okay, it's not hard. So let's get this going. I think engine 2 should be started. We'll get engine 1 going. And let me quickly, while we wait for that, let me get my flight controls sorted out. Because they're a little bit of a pain. They're a little bit of a pain when you're trying to... Whoops, I dropped something. They're a little bit of a pain when trying to sort out the plane, just with typing on a keyboard and all that. We have to reach over and do all that stuff. It's not fun. It is not fun. Not fun at all. Let's bring this through. If only they made Bluetooth flight controls, that would be lovely. None of these wires that sit everywhere all day, and you can't get rid of them. Let's get this screwed in, and then pushing back tail right. Pushing back tail right. See if we can get pushback. Okay, he's gonna connect. Let me connect my controls. I think yeah, okay, that's gonna be a little bit odd. Yeah, they don't have any built-in. I probably should get GSX actually. I remember that was a decent pushback software. It's just the thing is, I mainly fly the fly-by-wire A320, and that comes with built-in everything, and so it's not hard to use that. But then you get to these other third-party planes where they're slightly less equipped, and you gotta actually start doing stuff properly. Okay, parking brake. What we'll do while it's pushing back, we'll get the IPU off, turn those on, get our taxi lights on, strobe lights on. Yeah, we'll get our seatbelt signs off for now. That'll be fine. Yo, the cockpit view is a little bit high. Can't really see much. Ah, you can't see anything. You can't control it from the cockpit, so we'll just push. What the heck? Can't zoom anymore. Okay, we'll just push as far back as we can without going off the taxiway, and then we'll go back from there. You ask that every stream. We're going to India today. Going to India. We are in Indigo. Let's quickly check. Okay, yeah, that's idle. Let's stop this thing. Okay, let's quickly get our flaps. We're doing a 2 flaps. Oh, that sounds suck. Let's see, flaps coming down. The sounds in this plane are horrific, but you know, you get what you get, you don't complain. Okay, so we are just turning. Actually, no, hold on. I don't want this to become a problem. Is there any calibration That's a checklist. Settings. There any calibration that I can do? Okay, there doesn't seem to be. So, going to have to sort that out. And then... chart, yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, so let's quickly do our flight controls check. So, full aileron... oh, elevators, ailerons, and rudder. Let's see. Does this... I actually wanted to try this. So I wanted to connect my rudder to my... I've got a little thing on my throttle that lets me control things. So I thought maybe it could be the rudder. Rudder axis, can I set it to... oh no, okay. And then this one, yeah. Oh, I can't control it yet. Okay, that's fine. It should work. So here, now I can control my rudder. I've just got to make sure to put it back. But if I'm coming in an approach and I need to turn for a crosswind, that'll definitely help. Okay, well, cool. Let's get taxiing. Give it a little bit of throttle. Excuse me. World Tour Part 2. Did I miss Part 1? Were you in the stream? I don't think you... I'm sure you were. It was last stream. The A330. Let me check. Yes, you were. You were in last stream. So that was part 1. So that was... we went from... where did we go from? We went from Egypt to Dubai, and now we're in Dubai. We're in where we landed last stream, and we're flying to India. What's that there? We're flying to India today. So I think the pushback is still on, which is slightly annoying. I don't know how to push back. Disconnect tug. Are you disco connected? Okay, and if I go full... it's not in reverse. So then why are we moving backwards? Excuse me? Let's just go full throttle. Does it still think I'm getting pushed back? Yeah, it's still pushing me back. I think I can... yeah, it does that. Okay, no, what if I press that? That still goes. That is confusing. What? This plane is concerning. I'm just slightly confused. I am not controlling this. Okay, so that's also a problem. Okay. This is not a good plane. So I have no rudder controls, and the plane is constantly going backwards. It takes me full throttle just to stop it. And then if I try to connect the tug, where did I actually get that? Oh, yeah. If I do that, no. It still says it's connected. Is that why? Does it still think it's connected? We are off the runway now, completely. Hold on. I'm going to try fix this. This plane specifically is a little bit glitchy. I've been flying with it just to get in the zone with it, you could say, and it's not exactly the smoothest. I said it at the start of the stream. It's not the smoothest. And it's like $20. It's like 300 Rand for what? It's quite annoying. All we're trying to do is have a good stream. Like, can it at least be nice? So I've set it to 1 AM UTC. Which basically means we'll be landing in a sunset. Or be flying into a sunset. I'm gonna set everything up really quickly again. Just because I know. Okay, what? Do I need to actually listen to the ATIS? That's funny. At 11, jeez.
Wind 077 at 11. Visibility, tree. Sky condition, clear. Temperature, tree. Dew point, 10. Altimeter, 29.65. Visual runway, 12 right and ILS.
Okay, if I tune into clearance now. Have you ever seen a more problematic plane? Oh wait, hold on. There it is, got it. Have you ever seen a more problematic plane? Yeah, guys, don't ever buy this. The Latin VFR A321. Never buy it in your entire life, ever. Let's see if we can try this again.
Bahrain clearance delivery IGO 2856 IFR to check.
Everything's filled in already. Let's just get our thing. 11,000 feet. 2411. 12 right. Cool. We got a new subscriber. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome. Almost at 190, guys. So close to 200. So close to 200. So close to 200.
On 126.7 squawk 2411.
IGO 2856, read that correct. Contact ground on 121.85. Good day.
Okay, that engine started. These engines start insanely quick. They start insanely quick. Oh, we haven't aligned the ADAS. Oh yeah, I forgot I actually had quick view. Let's go. I can go. You can go co-pilot. I don't know why you'd want to, but let's go get our ground. So okay, hopefully I'm going to actually use a different. I'm going to use the built-in pushback because that works. Via taxiway, what? What?
Taxi to and hold short runway 12 right using
Taxiway.
IGO2856.
It's just using taxiway. Alright. Guess we're just using taxiway today, guys. Just using taxiway today. Okay, let's get ground services. Let's get the built-in pushback.
Bahrain ground IGO2856 requesting pushback.
Are we going to do it properly now?
Pushback request accepted.
Okay, say I don't speak Arabic. Hello, hello, hi. You're actually our most recent subscriber, which is pretty cool. You're on the big screen. There we go, we're moving back.
Bahrain ground IGO2856 requesting pushback tug to steer the aircraft to the right.
IGO2856, your request has been transmitted to the operator.
Five people watching. That's pretty cool. You guys are actually quite quick to join. You guys are quite quick to join. Let's see. I will say the A321 gives me 757. Gives you 757 well, not toothpick, pencil vibes. Everyone calls the 757 a pencil because it's so
Bahrain ground
long.
IGO2856 requesting the end of pushback.
Cool, perfect lineup.
IGO2856 request to end pushback.
No, not that. Reset it. There we go. Okay, cool. We've got all that. Let's get our flaps to 2. And let's quickly do a test. Can we move forward? Yeah, I think I turned it on. Oh, we can actually control it. Oh, and this has got that really nice taxiing. It's got that nice proper taxiing where it actually moves when you ask it to move. Unlike this, that flyby gets me riled up with how it's taxiing. Okay, ailerons and cool. That's all sorted. Let's quickly turn our constraints and flight plan on. R8 is going to align. Can we just turn it to like immediately do it? Yeah, ready for taxi. Yay! Why did it reset my flaps? Yeah, 2. Yo, these flap sounds are horrific. Okay, I'll give those an auto. Also the wing lights on. Okay, let's just get taxiing. So our runway is literally here. We are departing quite quickly. Let's give it a little bit of throttle. Let's get moving. Yo, you barely have to move. Haha, finally. I'm so used to the slow taxiing of the A320. I think that's probably more realistic, but you can literally just like skirt this thing. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm not on the runway. I thought that was the runway. I am so sorry to any of my passengers on board. Why can I see nothing? Are my taxi lights not on? My taxi lights are on. Okay, that's fine. Let's just line up with the runway. Yo, this taxiing's so nice. It just moves. It just moves. Cool. We're lined up on the runway. Everything's sorted. Let's contact ATC. Get our tower. Press takeoff. Land lights, takeoff lights, and strobe lights. And we'll get our things on. Cool.
IGO 2856 altimeter 29.65.
07 at 11.
Cleared for takeoff runway 12 right.
Okay. Give takeoff. So we've got, it's coming more from there. It's going to be annoying, but guess we're just going to have to do it. I'm just going to have to do it. I actually got to be careful. Yeah, this controls my rudder now, so I need to use it in. Yeah, use it sparingly. I need an air sickness bag. We're not even in the air. Come on. We're not even in the air. It wasn't even that bad. Okay, we're ready for takeoff, so let's go. Engines are stable. Let's quickly pause the music actually. Thrust set. $80 knots. V1. Rotate. This wind, but this thing jumps up. This thing launches. Oh, start climbing a little bit more. Trim it out. Gears coming up.
IGO 2856 contact Bahrain Center on 126.7.
This thing just goes. Jeepers.
126.7 IGO 2856.
That wind didn't help. We'll get our first bit of flaps up now that we're going further up in approach. Actually, no, we'll probably keep those down because it seems like we're stalling slightly. Cool. It's telling me to go down actually. I'm probably gonna manually fly this one. I don't know how the autopilot acts. So let's get actually no, let's just get our autopilot in. Get up to 11,000. Now we'll bring the first bit of flaps up. Start getting some speed. Okay. What? We're not going over speed. Jeez. This is an odd aircraft, you know. I guess I'll just set it to that, whatever. Oh, it says climb, so there's like 76, that whatever. This plane keeps shouting at me for no reason. I didn't do anything. I'll get the wingers on, turn the runway, turn lights off. 6 people watching now, welcome to the stream. We're currently climbing, just took off. Can't even see the runway anymore. Just looking at the primary flight display, I can tell, I think this is based off of the Asobo aircraft that comes with the game, which is a piece of trash. Half the buttons don't work. The plane's just one big red button, which is take off and land. It has like nothing. 17,000.
Climb and maintain 17,000 IGO 2856.
I will be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Come on, guys. 11 people. 11 subscribers until 200. So close. So close. We'll get the seatbelt signs off. And we'll get the music back on. We'll get the... Excuse me? Autopilot's still on, right? Yeah, okay. Just from previous experiences, every time something happens, I'm like, what broke? What broke? Did something break? You never know. You never know. Flight simming is a scary experience when you've put a lot of work in and then stuff just stops. Okay, it's $20 for this plane. What is that texture? What is that? But I can count the pixels. These guys really skipped out on this plane, huh? Now, why did I even think they would have... They don't even have engine fire tests. They have fuel pumps, batteries, and generators. This plane is useless. Although it's an A321. I like A321s. I despise Airbus, but I do like A321s. It's like Messi and Ronaldo. Both are really good. I prefer Messi. But I don't hate Ronaldo. Hopefully it should continue us on our flight plan. Let's see if it'll turn. Six people watching right now. Hello. If you are not subscribed, please subscribe. If your subscriptions are public, you'll be posted on the screen. This guy has been on the screen since last stream. He's getting free promotion. 189 subscribers, guys. Just need to get to 200. After the crash and landing on Saturday, I don't think the V1 will solve the issue. Right hand controls use the rudder and throttle, so rudder pedals are your best. I've got like a little slider on my throttle, and I'm hoping, just as a kind of rudder trim that is slightly easier to configure, because I find rudder trim is nice for crosswind landings because you can make it to where your plane flies straighter than usual, or I can use it in quick succession to level out or go straight when you're about to make touchdown. But I would prefer rudder pedals. They just cost money, and you know, YouTube ain't monetized me yet, so I can't really do that. Can't really do that. Fluffy, hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Background song where? I got it off of YouTube. The title is Best Lo-Fi Hip Hop 2021 Beats to Relax / Study to. I just googled and clicked on the first one I found. I'm not sorting out like a whole playlist for each flight, no. Just find the first 10-hour one you get and then just work with that. Well, this is only 6 hours, but I mean, our flight's not going to be that long. By the way, I gave my Xbox to the chickens to play Minecraft, and 12 of them are squabbling. And the 12 of them are squabbling all over the controller. Honestly, they might even be better than me. I'm not the best. My MSI Aegis ZS2 should be here tomorrow. Thanks for your guidance on that. Was that the computer that I sent? I believe it was. The Amazon link. Let me quickly check. MSI Aegis ZS2. Was it? Okay, so that was the AMD CPU. Because you can go with Nvidia or AMD on GPUs. Both of them are quite good. AMD's better price to performance and future proofing, so it'll last you longer. But it's with Nvidia, you know you're getting a high quality product. You're getting a proper. It may not be the best price for what you get, but you know what you're gonna get is going to be high quality. Ran downstairs, came back up, and realized, oh my gosh, ATC might have just cut my IFR for not responding. Let's get that. Can actually lower the PFD brightness. So we are flying into a sunrise. Just by the way, which is going to be pretty cool. Gonna be pretty cool. Did you get the A321 from Phoenix? No, I got it from Latin VFR. The Phoenix is quite expensive and quite complicated. So I also bought I've got the 787 Dreamliner. I've got the headwind simulation version of that as well. Or I think it's the RYZEN, which is just an enhanced version. It's the 787-9. That's the enhanced version. You don't get an enhanced 787-10. I wonder if the ATC is actually going to tell us to go up. Are we going up yet, or are we still just kind of sitting? You can see, I think that's the sunrise just over the horizon. See if you can watch that in a time lapse. So just looking at our flight plan here on SimBrief, we've got a 35-foot cruise, 35,000 foot cruise, and we're only at 17,000 feet, which is odd. We've got 156 passengers, and yeah, it doesn't really show anything more interesting than that. Hopefully Emirates lets us go up, because it's quite slow when you're on low altitude. Let's quickly check actually. Oh no, we're still going about 421 knots.
Emirates Center, IGO 2856, 17,000 feet.
IGO 2856 Emirates Center.
266.
decimal 66 radar contact. Continue to SOCAC.
Hazokak. I don't know why that's funny. Let's actually check if we extend our things. That's our whole flight plan. That is everything. So we're looking about a I think it was a 3-hour flight. It was going to be a long flight today. Long flight. So probably only finishing at about 9, 10 o'clock. On a school night, which is concerning. Do we? Yeah, we spoke. Just checking. I'm considering either Beyond ATC or Say Intentions as an add-on before I jump into VATSN. Have you looked at either of these? I actually have not. I know what they are, but I actually haven't looked into those. I like the default ATC. I don't know why. I just enjoyed. Just opening an app quickly. Oh goodness. That's not good. Let me quickly bring it back. Why are we so overspeed? Oh, our flaps were sent all the way up. I don't know why. That shouldn't have happened. That shan't have happened. Shan't have happened. I'm going to quickly take off my flight controls. I need to do some homework, catch up on some stuff. Maybe you guys can help me on my homework. It's get. Oh gosh, okay, I'll just do this. Oh jeez, now you guys can see the wind. Let's Yeah, we seem to have gusts. Let's get our seatbelt signs on. I'll probably do that. Is it just me or is the plane like shaking? Like vibrating? These planes are weird. coming back up on the coast, and then I think it's just across the Indian Ocean from here.
IGO 2856 contact Muscat Center on 12.3.905. Good day.
Cool. We're cruising at a very low altitude. I still don't know why.
123.905.
We're still at
IGO
17,000.
2856. Goodbye.
Maybe
Muscat
they'll let
Center,
us
IGO 2856,
increase our
17,000 feet.
altitude.
IGO 2856 Muscat Center altimeter 29.65 radar contact. Continue to Tongo.
Let's see, maybe we can get a cruising altitude. No, not decrease. Altitude increase. Can we just go to 10,000? Because that'll be 27,000 feet. So,
Muscat Center, IGO 2856. Request flight level 270.
it's supposed to be 370, so we're actually maybe
IGO
going.
2856 climb and maintain flight level 230. Expect
That'll
flight
work.
level 270.
What if we could do it again and get to 370?
Climb and maintain flight level 230. Expect flight level 270. IGO 2856.
Let's do one more time, get to our actual cruising altitude.
Muscat Center, IGO 2856. Request flight level 370.
IGO 2856 climb and maintain flight level
I'll be right back.
230. Expect flight level 370.
Climb and maintain flight level 230. Expect flight level 370. IGO 2856. Climb and maintain flight level 290 IGO 2856.
IGO 2856 climb and maintain flight level 370. IGO 2856 acknowledged. Last transmission.
Climb and maintain flight level 370 IGO 2856.
Ladies and gentlemen, you have just reached cruising altitude.
I am back. I am back, everyone. The 2 people that are watching. Let's see. There are 2 things. These both have verbal communication with ATC and traffic, and traffic immersion. It gives practice with air before doing it live. Oh gosh, my phone. Yeah, they're really good practice. I just haven't really thought of it. VATSIM is the next step, but you know, that requires you doing a lot of work and all the exams of VATSIM. I wish I could give this game to my brother's PC. I could any have Xbox 1 month pass will be my full wish. No one is here to help me fulfill my brother wish. I know it's wrong to beg, but I am unemployed. Are you serious, bro? That is genuinely hilarious. So we have Rohit Suresh coming in here begging when I've got like 4 viewers and 180 subscribers. Buddy, you can't be... You can't be begging in this kind of live stream. Go do that in some famous guy, not my live stream. Let's see. Yeah, we've been in the dark for quite a while. How long? Yeah. No. There we go. Let's set it to about here. Like a nice scenic approach. Ooh, rainbow. There's a rainbow. Let's watch that sunrise. Could we possibly get that guy banned from chatting? I don't really want spammers asking for handouts in the chat. I would prefer not. Gonna say, but I'm also unemployed. I'm also unemployed, man. I don't have any money. We don't have any money. I mean, what are we gonna do? I guess you just kind of gotta deal with it. And I reckon that getting a job is it's a slightly higher priority task than getting Flight Simulator for your brother's wish. Why can't your brother buy it for him? And even then, if you have enough money to buy a PC that can run this game, surely you can sell that and get some money. You probably just wanted him for himself, but he needed to come up with a cool story. And he is gone. Thank you, thank you. Proper moderation, yeah. Proper moderation. Keep him on stream though. Let him give me free views, but don't let him chat again. We don't need all this spamming. Wish you the best, bro. That's crazy. I wish you the best, bro. Go big on someone else's live stream. That is funny though. Like, out of all the live streams, I'm sure you could have googled the 2024, all these like millions of subscriber streamers streaming. They've got tons of money, they chat us tons of money, but no, you wanna come into my stream and It's so funny. The lengths people will go. He's probably some 8-year-old. An 8-year-old sitting here. He wants free Xbox Game Pass. How come we have 5 people watching and 3 likes? Guys, that's not how math works. There should be more likes than the people watching. How about that? 191 subscribers. Yay, we've reached 190. Yippee. 190 subscribers, guys. Less than 10 subscribers until we reach 200. Less than 10. Less than 10. Apple is doing a live stream at 7 p.m. That's weird. What is it? The new iOS. The new iOS. What I'll do is I'll get a I'll do a stream on like reaching 200 subscribers will be like a big event. Because it is a big event. I remember I think it was Christmas 2023 that I hit 100 subscribers. I remember the night I made, so I reached it, and then I made the video on my channel, the PTFS video with the full flight in the 747 Korean Air. Remember it like it was yesterday, and that was, what, a year and a half ago now. I saw my channel in 2022, that was 3 years ago. Insane. Life goes quick. Guys, just remember when you subscribe, turn on public subscriptions so people can see that you subscribed. You'll be on the latest subscriber thing. Sun's still coming. Just taking a little bit. Oh. Let's see, how far are we on our routes? Oh, we've gone a long ways. That was the land we saw. Yeah, we still got 2/3 left. Long flight. $192 subs. 192. Jeez, we are shooting right now. $192. Here comes the sun. You can see it poking over the horizon. Let's see. Let's go into cockpit. Watch it from there. "193 subscribers! Yippee! You guys can see the sun is right there. This sim is beautiful, bro. They really nailed the graphics down. And we're actually getting about 60 FPS, which is pretty decent. That is pretty decent. 7 more subscribers and we are at 200 subscribers. Over the last, what is it, this is my 6th stream. Over the last 6 streams we started at 171 subscribers. And we are now at 193. That is 22 subscribers. 22 subscribers over 6 streams. It's like 3.5 subscribers per stream.
IGO 2856, contact Mumbai Center on 132.7. Good day.
132.7 IGO 2856. Goodbye. Mumbai Center IGO 2856, flight level 370.
IGO 2856 Mumbai Center, radar contact. Continue to ACOX.
Seems like we still got quite a bit to go. Now the stream's going quite slowly. 2 hours and 30 minutes ago, jeez. Where are we? We'll be done within an hour. We shall be done within an hour. We said, is the range? Ah, jeez, it's still out of our range. We do. Okay, there. So we just need to get to there. Had to feed the chickens and put fresh batteries in the Xbox. Congrats on 194 subscribers. Thank you. Did I miss anything? No. We've just been sitting. We've just been cruising. We're coming up on the destination. Maybe we could sit and count down. Still gonna take a little bit, and then we've got the approach. Let me actually sort out this sky dolly thing. I think I downloaded it actually. Yes, I did. Yeah, my replay tool just kind of stopped existing. So this is a quote unquote feet per minute counter. It says don't run by Windows, but who cares? I'll completely wipe my PC if anything goes wrong. Doesn't really matter. Is it coming or? Oh, system tray. Oh, it's right here. Cool. That's pretty cool. So we can check the smoothness of the landings. Yeah, we've been flying for a pretty long time now. Here's a short video of my first flights. Wait, I don't see one. Yo, this thing is long, bro. Why is it so long? I really made this thing long. Quickly check the route that we did. So we've come a long way. So what is this? Where are we headed to now? Kaku. Yeah. So we are practically in the middle of the Indian Ocean. So apparently to our left is close-ish land over there. Otherwise, it's just Mumbai ahead of us. As you can see, we've got Mumbai to our left. Or not Mumbai, Mumbai's in front of us. What is that? This place. Yeah. 47. So we've got 19 minutes. Wait until we start our approach. Gonna say less. That was a while ago you sent. I still don't have a video. Let me maybe see. Geez, 6 subscribers left and then we're at 200. I have to put it in twice. I still don't see anything. Maybe try uploading it to your channel. We can watch it from there. Let me get all my flight controls set back up. I've wiped this thing down so many times yet it still gets so dusty. Yeah, just be careful. The dust collects on these controls is like so hard to get off. Don't know how to do that. If it's an MP4 file, then you can just click in the top right of your YouTube create, and then you select create video and you choose the file, and then you just sort it out from there. It's quite clear. Jeez, 90 views already. 90 views already. Actually, we should have, yeah, we have land quite close to us. Yeah, doing this. Oh, there we go. Now it's moving a little bit. You can move it quite a bit before the autopilot disconnects. Yeah, I'm moving this thing like 45 degrees both sides. And the autopilot doesn't want to disconnect. I presume it's like if you hold it for long. This is a YouTube video. Is that the problem? Are you trying to paste it into the chat? Because it might moderate links. It might not let you send foreign links in the chat. So maybe you could create a community post on your channel. Forgetting whether my mic is unmuted or muted. I can never get it right. Always confused. I'll figure something out before your next flight. Cool. Oh geez, are we already... Oh, we're already there. Let's see, so... Yeah, we're coming up on our approach. We'll probably start sending soon enough. I want to actually, I'm sure they've got, they only have V speeds. Yeah, they don't, yeah, they don't have any, approach things. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's the, like the PDF thing they send you. Come on, face reveal. There you go. This could low-key get a little. Is that as bright as it goes? Why is there such huge turns after your next wayfinding point? I think that is our approach. Yeah, let's do the VFR. So here, I think I'm probably just gonna skip that. Just seems like a long detour. I think we'll just go onto Pocon, and then here's where our approach starts. I'll probably manually sort it out from there, or set it up in the MCDU to do an ILS approach. 96 views. Come on, we need to get to 100. Need to get to 100. That whole approach seems kind of scrolly. Yeah. Yeah, I was looking at it. Maybe I can sort out something. What we'll do, we'll see if we can get the clearance from the ATC. If we do ILS... Okay, so we're coming in on 14. Let's do ILS 14. I'll do this. What does that look like? Do we... Ooh. What the hell? So you go around. Excuse me. No, I don't want camera. Why would we do that? So we come around just to come... Wait, we go here, then we go here, and we turn around and we... Okay. So then, what if we select ILS 27? It's the same thing. Why are we doing these loops? 27 will be... So that's the opposite of 14. That is just coming around. Maybe we do a visual. Oh, maybe that actually looks fine. I think we do that instead. We'll just continue MRAC. It looks slightly better. It's great that you share to see that you are at. It's great that you are at A5 now, or at 195 now. Are we? I'm tired right now. I cannot read. Yes, we are. We are on 195. 5 more. We are halfway there. Halfway through the 90s. Can you please zoom in onto the airports? Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, I think it's a certain range, or unless you're on the ground, it doesn't show the charts. Oh gosh, where is it? Here we go. But I presume that means the runway is coming this way. So if we... Unless, let me try with a star. Are there more? Are there no more? Okay, that's lock, that's RNAV. What is Z? What does Z look like? We did ILS Z with a star and that thing. We just did something funny like that. Why are there so many loops? What? I reckon we can actually work with that. I say we go Olga's and then we get to CF27. And then we go from there. We just go. Should be pretty simple. Should be pretty simple. And we'll get our feet per minute and a recording.
IGO 2856, you are 118 miles northwest. Descend and maintain flight level tree 10. Expect ILS Yankee runway 27 approach via Bravo 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 70 radial 15 DME arc cleared to Bravo Bravo Bravo.
Descend and maintain flight level tree 10. Expect ILS Yankee runway 27 approach via Bravo 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 70 radial 15 DME arc
Hold
cleared to
on.
Bravo 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 IGO 2856.
Arrival 27Y. I really don't know how to do that. Ooh, wait, that looks like a good flight plan. Oh, there we go. That looks better. Go to MRAC, and then from MRAC I'll probably just go straight to 15 Sierra Charlie's Zulu, and then we'll go from we'll go to 91 Sierra Charlie Zulu.
IGO 2856, please
Oh,
expedite
we were
your
supposed to
descent
descend.
flight level tree 10.
I didn't actually hear. Sorry about that, bro. I'm sorry. We are descending, yes. We are indeed descending.
IGO 2856 descend and maintain
210,
level
cool.
210.
We are descending now.
Descend and maintain flight level 210 IGO 2856.
If we did, let's just check.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have just begun our descent. We expect to land in approximately 20 minutes.
Just began.
At this time,
What are you on about?
and ensure that your seatbelts are securely fastened. Please also store your carry-on luggage underneath the seat in front of you.
Via.
Please turn off all electronic devices.
There was the triple B. I don't know where that is. I'll leave it like that.
Thank you for flying with us today. And we hope you
We'll
have
keep
enjoyed your
what
flight.
we had.
We look forward to seeing you again soon.
What the? I didn't do that. What the hell just happened? My phone is tweaking, calling random people, bruh. What the hell? I just called like 2 people. I didn't do anything. What? How did I call 2 people at the same time? That makes no sense. Okay, now I've got to send out some apologies. I don't know why that happened. So I'm debating whether for next stream we should continue with the world tour or do a different flight, just like take a break from the world tour. $196 now. We are just climbing. We are climbing, bruh. We are getting there. Why do I keep on switching my camera and forgetting to switch it back? Keep on doing that. In the meantime, let's see if we can get this. Problem is, I changed my camera for school, so when I switch it to the controls cam, yeah, that's to. If we switch it over here, there. Bring it up a little bit. Now you can see the pen, first of all. So we've got the throttle and the yoke. But we'll just bring it back to the normal.
IGO 2856
Oh.
descend and maintain 17,000 feet.
17. We're going quick, bro. We didn't even make it to our previous altitude instruction. Didn't even make it. Okay, we should probably also turn into an arc, and then we'll do that so we can see. Well, actually, nav, yeah, so we can actually see where we are. And we'll come in for approach. 4 subscribers away, guys. 4 subscribers away. Maybe I'll do a 200 sub special instead of the next flight, so it's kind of a valid reason to stop on the world tour. Oh jeez, the wind is insane. That landing is gonna be tough without a rudder. Hopefully it's not too windy down at the bottom. Jeez, this turbulence is actually insane. Seatbelt sign's still on. Oh, landing lights are on. And our takeoff lights. I don't think we corrected those. I don't think we did. I'm getting a VR headset at the end of the year. I'm planning to save up for one. So that'll be pretty cool for flight sim. Trying to line everything up in real life with the VR and then flying like that. I'll probably set up my throttle on my right side so it matches. Or just fly on the co-pilot side, first officer. Hope this plane's weird. It has such a high angle of attack. Jeez. My goodness, you know, maybe try throttling up and then leveling out. That should work. Don't need to sit here at half your throttle. It's been lifting up to the sky. I'll definitely look at getting the A319 and A318. Are we above land? Oh, we just made it. Cool. Let's actually start getting ready. So we're going MRAC. Okay, can we decrease this? I'll have to check on the VFR. Where are we? Yeah, we're going to MRAC. So then here, yeah, so we're just gonna skip Romeo 071. What is Q in the phonetic alphabet? Hold on. What? What? Q in... I'm just gonna say pilot because I never know what the phonetic alphabet is. Quebec. You haven't said Q in forever. So Romeo 071 Quebec. We're gonna skip that and just go straight to 15 Sierra Charlie Zulu. Too bad you already own the 320 and 321 because Phoenix is a pretty sweet deal for the 19, 30 and 21 for about 125 USD. That's still a lot of money for practically 3 of the same aircraft. I wouldn't spend that much. I got a discount on this. It's $20. I think I got like 5 because it was the summer sale thing. That's why I got it. I'm actually quite happy. Also, I got quite annoyed when I found out that the 787 and just the rest of the aircraft that come with the premium deluxe package couldn't be bought individually. And then found out that you don't even get, like, if you spend $60 on the base game, the premium is $90. If you had bought the premium, you get the whole game and the premium features for $90. If you buy the standard for $60, you have to spend that $90 all over again just to get the premium instead of only having to spend $30. Which is why I actually despise Microsoft. Really don't like Microsoft, but like they're just so money hungry. And especially with the 2020 to 2024, you don't even get a free upgrade or discount with that, and that's like the same thing. It's practically the same thing. Actually, this is actually a cool science class. Basically here you can see the river kind of goes swirly. What happens is the river, it swirls and then it comes here and it hits over here, and basically the river will go straight, then it'll go slightly swirly, then it'll go so swirly that the swirls kind of go backwards and interlap again, and then that causes the river to straighten out again and leave these little U-shaped loops cut off. So like this section here will eventually go backwards, and this section here, because the water's flowing forward, will decay here, and they'll basically connect through here, and then this little section here will just be cut off. Cool river fact for you guys. Okay, this plane's a little bit too shiny. Wait, hold on. Why is it... The graphics are good, but why is it so shiny? It's not that clean. It can't be. Cannot be that clean. And these wings definitely don't look like they'd hold it up. I absolutely hate Miss and Bill Gates, Microsoft and Bill Gates. Honestly, it's so like money hungry. Like I used to like them because I mean, it's really rich dude and he's smart and all that. But like the new, once he left Microsoft, now everything's just money, money, money. He reminds me, it's like you get the 3 companies where you have, so you start with Nvidia. They make good graphics cards, and they have been. They used to be the best graphics card. If you got AMD, you were a loser. But now they've gotten to the point where they think they're too powerful, so they just stopped submitting like high quality price to performance stuff. They just abuse the fact that anyone will just buy them anyways, no matter the outcome of their GPU launches. And it's the same with Disney. Disney's just producing tons of bad shows, especially Star Wars. They ruined the Star Wars trilogies. I absolutely love Star Wars, and they ruined it by their all woke Star Wars stuff. And then it comes to Microsoft with their Xbox and how they've just bought every game on the markets. Although I do like Xbox. Xbox is quite good. They have good deals. But they're owned by a horrible company. Here in the US, those rubber bands are called horseshoes. They look like one. That actually makes a lot of sense. They look like horseshoes. They do look like horseshoes.
IGO 2856 descend and maintain 5,000 feet.
Oh jeez, okay, that was sudden. Not even 10,000, 12,000, 8,000, no, 5,000, now.
Descend and maintain 5,000 feet, IGO 2856.
This is a long flight. Long flight, 3-hour stream so far. How? Almost 4 hours. We'll probably finish 4 hours 30 minutes. That'll be my longest stream. Officially my longest stream. This one went quicker than the last one though. The last one was just slow. It didn't feel properly. And the landing was horrific.
IGO 2856 descend and maintain
4,
4,400
why 4, 4, bro? Why not just 4.5? What's weird? Why you gotta be so like specific?
Descend and
No
maintain
reason to be so
4,400
specific.
feet, IGO 2856.
Okay, Loki, why are we so slow? Would be nice to accelerate a little bit more. I mean, we're descending at 1,700 feet per minute. I mean, I wonder if I'm actually gonna make this turn. This turn looks a little bit sharp for the autopilot to be smart enough to turn early enough. Maybe. Yeah, it's starting to turn now. we'll put, yeah, put those out. And we'll leave the rest. Just get ready for landing. Sure. Okay, this wind is going to be... Oh, I'm scared. We're in the canyons. Yo, maybe we turn the wind down a little bit. Maybe we turn the wind down a little bit. Because that's going to stuff up the landing when you have no rudder. So, excuse me? No.
Climb and maintain flight level.
I'm not climbing to
2856.
390. Are you insane? No.
Ladies and gentlemen,
We'll see if we can just get into the approach and maybe he'll shut up. Maybe he'll tell us to go to another ATC. Why 390? What? I'm so confused right now. Why though? It's probably just a glitch, but like I don't think we'll need to climb now. We're literally on approach, bro. We had just put our landing lights out. I mean, we're not going back. We don't even have enough fuel. Let's check actually. Fuel. We're out in the middle tank. We've used the same amount of fuel that we have. We're halfway done on our fuel. I really could use a windscreen clear or clean because windshield clean because you a little bit dirty, a little dirty. Not gonna lie. Yo, the wind is actually going to make this plane crash. AC is not actually shouting at us for not climbing, so... Oh geez, are we this low at 5,000 feet? Well, the clouds are really low. Seems to be a mountainous terrain. Probably gonna get some wind shear. Oh, jeez.
2000.
Well, yeah, okay, I think we get over these mountains and it slows down. We are so close. We are right next to that mountain, jeez. Oh, that looks like a cool cliff. Oh, is that where the satellite imagery didn't pick it up? Obviously not. Okay. So we're low enough for a landing. We're on approach. I just need to spot the airport. Just need to spot the airport. The visor, I think it's a sun visor. Yeah, I think it's a sun visor. The 787 actually has a heads-up display. See if I can sort that out actually. The next flight we do be a cool flight with a heads-up display. Actually, want to check. Does this thing work with that? I remember I used to be able to. Yeah, you can't even press it now. I don't know what that was. But you used to be able to press this, and you'd get like it'd show where your velocity was, like where you're actually going compared to where the plane's facing, and it used to help a lot with landings. But now I cannot get it to work. Were you that? Nothing, okay. Yeah, I don't know what that was. I don't know. Going to be quite tough to land actually if it's gonna sit here with such a high. Oh, I guess I forgot to hold on. Let me actually direct. It doesn't let me. We'll make it. We'll be fine. Whatever. It'll be fine. We'll do the approach. I'm just praying it's not going to be too windy. It seems to have calmed down. Bang on wood. Seems to have calmed down. The cloud coverage is a little bit annoying. I'll see if I can descend. Yeah, once we reach this waypoint here, I'm gonna descend below the clouds. Actually, let's do it now. Maybe the ATC won't shout at us. If they do, then let's just go down 1,000 feet and see. Let's actually just level it off. Get below these clouds because I can't see anything. Can't see anything. Might have to land like this. Then the heads up display would be lovely. Started streaming 4 hours ago. Jeez, I don't know how I don't get bored on these flights. My attention span can barely handle a 60-second YouTube video, let alone a 4-hour flight. Are we leveling out? How do we... Oh, so this one. Yes, we are actually. Let's go to 2,000. ATC doesn't seem to be too bothered. Mumbai approach. Cool.
Going to 119er decimal tree, IGO 2856.
2,500.
Yeah, this is a very low approach, but just these clouds aren't the easiest, and yeah, that looks like a massive layer of fog over the airport.
Mumbai approach IGO 2856 is at 2,300 feet. climbing
Climbing flight level 390.
IGO
276.
approach altimeter 29.76 radar contact. Continue to our 071Q.
2000.
Yeah, okay, we are extremely low. Let's just keep it like this. Let's just keep it like this. I just don't wanna, I don't wanna not spot the airport because of the clouds. I think ATC is drunk. They probably think I'm drunk with how low I'm flying. Seems like it's going to be an extremely low foggy approach. If it's too foggy, then I'll just go for non-live weather. Go for a visual. But holy, that cloud coverage is concerning. Let's decrease this. It's going to turn soon. So it looks like a headwind. Okay, we'll do that. We'll obey them with that. 380 feet.
Climb and maintain
I'll listen to them, I guess.
IGO 2856.
I mean, it's cloudy wherever we go, so... Okay, yeah, this looks like a little bit too much. I'm gonna turn that off. If we do like... Oh my goodness. Why are we climbing so much? Few clouds. It's... Oh my lord. We did not need to climb like that. I did not mean to do that. Oh, it's fine.
Requesting vector to next waypoint.
IGO 2856, turn left heading 165.
Yeah, that wind was just a little bit... Well, not the wind, the
Turn left heading
clouds were just a little bit much.
856.
Just a teeny bit much. Oh damn, we lost subscribers. We're down 2 subscribers. That's sad. Back down to 194. Still quite a bit.
IGO 2856, you are 16 miles east of Chhatrapati Shivaji.
Cool, we're on tower now.
Contact Mumbai Tower on 125.35 when inbound on the approach.
Knowledge. Oh wait, no. Why did I say
Tower
that?
on 125.35, IGO 2856.
I was scrolled back on the stream. I was looking at previous parts of the stream when we only had 194. That's dumb.
Mumbai Tower,
We
IGO
have 196 though,
285,
which is pretty
miles
cool.
east inbound ILS Yankee runway 27 approach.
IGO 2856, Mumbai Tower. Altimeter 29.9 wind 270 at 4. Cleared ILS Yankee runway 27 approach.
Cool.
Cleared ILS Yankee runway 27
Let's
approach
just
2856.
go down to 3,000. And we are lining up at the airport. Is that it? Okay, let's actually just get out. Landing lights. Takeoff lights. Is that... I think that's our airport. Oh, no, is it? I don't think. No, that's in front of us. It's a little bit further. This is actually a really big airport. I didn't even realize. Perfect. So we've got a perfectly straight approach into the airport. Perfectly straight. Cloud looks a little bit annoying. Let's just do high level clouds. Now we can actually see. It's generally just better for the video. No one likes a cloudy approach. There it is. Let's actually get autopilot off. And we'll start going down. We'll get our first section of flaps. And I'll get the controls cam up. Now you can see what's happening. Let's see if we can get down to 150. And in the meantime, I don't think gear can come down just yet. I think we're a little bit high. Or a little bit fast. So coming in, let's just lift it up just a little bit so you guys can see the actual yoke.
IGO 2856, wind 270 at 6. Cleared to land runway 27.
Cool, we're clear to land. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to take off that. We'll see if we can get some speed brakes out. Can we? Yes, we can. Just want to slow down a little bit. Yeah, bring those back up. And
1,000.
I prefer being low than high. Oh, hold on. Just before we do that, let's quickly get our record in. Oh no, I did not mean to do that. Whoops, that was my rudder. Let's get a little bit more throttle in. Get our last, that last bit of flaps.
Retard.
227 wasn't the best. I'll give it that. Let's get full reverse. Speed brakes out and brakes. wasn't the best. It felt a little bit doof.
IGO 2856 exit runway when able.
Reverse off, we'll get the runway. We'll get off the runway. Cool, let me turn the record off and we'll go back to the scene. Let's go here. Dude, I'm so used to the A320 taxiing that I'm so aggressive with my taxiing. I don't realize this one's... I do prefer this, but it's just a little bit like fast. From what I'm used to. I'm quite used to it being slow.
2856 contact ground on 121.75.
I think you can see the gate. I think we're going to there. It usually spawns in all the things that you're going to.
Goodbye.
Ground. And then taxi to gates. Let's firstly get all our flaps up. Taxi lights. Turn these off.
IGO 2856 taxi to gate 6 via taxiway Charlie Bravo November Lima 4 Lima.
Excuse me? Bro, all I asked was to taxi to a gate.
To gate 6 via taxiway Charlie Bravo November Lima 4 Lima IGO 2856.
Goodness. Is there even like a... Here we go. So let's see. So we are here. Just get a proper chart going. Here we go, okay. So... Can we zoom out a little bit? If there, we are on November 7, and they said taxi to gate 6 via Charlie Bravo. Yeah, Charlie Bravo Lima 4. Okay, so that's literally just going... Oh, that is this gate. Ah, what did I say? What did I say? That was the gate we're going to. Okay, let's get going. We used to go... Don't mind me. Just missed my turn off. Whoopsie. Just gonna quickly go Toga. I love this taxiing. Oh gosh. Plane doesn't really like my taxiing. But it just works. Just goes. See, if you've watched any of my streams, you know my taxiing is extremely unprofessional. Okay, open it here. And we'll carry on moving forward. Until this guy tells us to stop. Can't see you anymore. Close, close, close. Now. Oh, he still wants to go a little bit more forward. Cool. Let's sort everything out. We don't get ground surfaces. Let's get a jetway.
Mumbai ground IGO 2856. Could you please connect the jetway to the aircraft?
And we'll turn all our lights off.
IGO 2856, the jetway is going to be connected.
The jetway is going to be connected. Gotta run. Thanks for the flight. See you next flight. See ya. See ya later. Are we connected? Cool. Let's shut the aircraft down. Turn the batteries off.
Cabin crew, please disarm doors, thank you.
What is this thing running off of? No batteries, no engines, no external power. This thing is basically... Oh, there we go. So, 3 hours 36 minutes of flying. That is pretty cool. Let's go here. Let's load up our... So it was 200 feet per minute. That's a rough landing. So let's just... Oh yeah, this... where's my... There we go. I've made better landings, but that was less of a float. That was more of a landing. That landing was something that would be made by a true pilot. A pilot would be happy with that landing. I was coming in so smooth, I don't know how I messed that up. That wasn't actually that wasn't even that bad. It was rough, but that wasn't even that bad. Honestly though, like that was pretty cool. That was pretty darn cool. I like that one. The flare was on point. I think the flare was on point. Yeah, let's quickly see. We'll go back. We'll go back here and we'll just go 10% speed. We'll bring it forward just a little bit. So you see we're coming in. I wanted to touch down here because you can see we're supposed to, so we were a little bit late. But you can see here's when I cut the throttle, when it yelled at me retard. So I did that, and then donk. That was pretty cool. Let me quickly play it one more time in normal speed to get a recording of it. Cool. Okay, well, yeah. Thank you everyone for joining. Everyone that stayed through, everyone that subscribed. And let's just turn everything off again. What is that? No. Yeah. Thank you everyone for joining. And I'll see you guys in the next stream. See ya.